Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Shark Tank 2021 live from Shawnee, Kansas. We got our Shark Shootout getting ready to happen. Actually, board calls have already been made. We're going to get our action going here soon. It's a great day here in Shawnee, Kansas to be playing some darts. It's a quality tournament. I've played this one time in 2019, and then unfortunately last year, due to that pandemic, we weren't able to, get this to happen. But hey, you know what? We're here, we're live, we're ready to make it happen. So we're just waiting on our first couple players to get up to the board here, and we'll get going here shortly. I want to thank you folks for joining us here live on USA Darts. My name is William Stewart. Pleasure to be here. That is a fact. We're going to get going here momentarily, doing a couple things in the background. We are kind of having some fun here. We're got it set up. We'll have the Shark Shootout tonight and plenty of action Saturday and Sunday, pretty much all day. I think our last event on Sunday starts at 6 p.m. That's mixed trips. So look forward to lots of quality action here live from Shawnee, Kansas. But needless to say, we'll check out the room real quick. Lots of players in the room. A lot of quality players, that is for sure. We'll take a gander at the hall here. That's Jake Smith right there on that third board. We got 30 boards in action, I believe, 31 maybe. 31 with the finals board. My apologies. We got 66. In this Shark Shootout, so pretty good little turnout for this event. I'm sure we'll have plenty of more players coming our way here shortly, but just kind of give you a closer look. We got boards scattered along this wall, and then back on that back wall back there. A little bit tougher to see the players in there, but I know I saw Chris Lim, Soldier Gates, or Leonard Soldier Gates. There's Jake Smith right there, quality player. Him and his wife are here. The Oklahoma crew over there in the corner. Ed Garcia, quality shot. Yeah, lots of quality shots here. I know Kyle Ledecky's in the room as well. It's Chris Lim, Gates. I mentioned those two players. Well, there's too many to rattle off, honestly. I don't even know why I'm trying, but hey, that's how it goes. So looks like we're taking our final cuts here. Possibly on this first board waiting on. No, we got our gentleman here, so looks like we're just taking our final warm-up shots. We'll Take a look at our finals board here and these two gentlemen as they gear up and get ready. We want to thank 360 Vodka, a.k.a. McCormick Distilling Company, for their sponsorship in this tournament. And this will be a split bull double out event, 501. That's what the Shark Shootout is. So you're going to be seeing the Trip 20 in action here on this one. So that is why these gentlemen are going for that Trip 20, maybe an uncommon number for everybody. But that would be why they are doing that. So split bull action. If you have any comments, drop them in our comment box. Let us know. We'll try to answer them. Hello, Catherine Middleton. Hello, Andy Melise. Travis, how's it going, sir? Looks like we're just kind of getting things ready here. Maybe flipping the old coin. We'll get going here momentarily. Once again, folks, thanks for joining us here on USA Darts for this match, for this tournament, sorry. And this quality matchup we're about to have coming your way. Looks like we're going to be setting up. We'll take it on over to our full board coverage for this one, folks. Turn up our board mic just a hair so we can hear the action as it happens. Remember, we're going for that triple. Big ton. Sorry, no, just 81. Thought that was a big ton to start us off. Look down to make sure my volume was good on the board. That's a trip to 15, 95 here. This is a best 2 out of 3. Just outside of another trip 20 there. 64 scored, leaves him 342 compared to 413 here. All right, just getting some player names. Wanted to make sure I'm not just calling them hey you and hey buddy. So yes, this is Cody Willis and Philip Bradley. So Cody leaves himself 80 here. Ooh, unfortunately falls underneath. 20 left, but no real need to take her out now. He's got plenty of time to work with as Phillips back on 278. Unfortunately, finding a couple ones there. He's going to have more time. So Cody looking to just step up, take this in one of 3 darts. Inside. Now's where it gets touchy. No. Takes it out, second dart. So Phillip getting the opportunity to step up here, is making sure. Yeah, it's all 5-1, making sure of the game. All 5-1. Just finding the 5, just on the outside, a hole out. Finds it with the second, though. Great second and third dart. Low ton achieved. Great shot from Cody Willis. Yes, nice crowd indeed. Mark, that does seem to be the case. It looks like it is open in or double out on their screen, but it is split bull. So don't know if maybe they just had a mishap setting up or not. Needless to say, as long as they go for what they're supposed to, we'll be all right. Misses the trip 20. That would have left him 16. Instead, he has 61. Stefano tuning in. Congratulations to you, sir. Top 4 today. And that double in and double out CDC event. Congrats to you, sir. There it is for Cody Willis. He wins that one 2-0. Big guys here for Cody. He takes the win there. Got another match up here shortly. In the meantime, we'll cut on over to this Jake Smith match as he's playing on this bull shooter board here. Can kind of see the score just slightly. 88 left for this gentleman. Himself 41. Jake, let's see where Jake's at. He looked like he was in the 200s. Yeah, 240. Do not know the match count on this one. Alrighty, folks. Well, we will be working in some interviews, hopefully, throughout this tournament. Lots of quality shots here. Hopefully, we can wrangle them in, pull them in, if they are willing. We will find out, though. But I kind of want to keep it right here on this match. Jake Smith, you know he's a quality shot. Actually, was at NDA when we streamed that one. And this is another quality shot right next to him. Randall from Oklahoma, a.k.a. Gator, with this hat and black shirt on. Mr. John Edwards stepping behind the booth saying hello to me. We'll probably pull him in. He's a quality shot as well. definitely appreciate that one. Terry Stevenson, the tournament director, chiming in. Let me know who's next. Looks like we got a doozy of a match. A couple guys that I know pretty darn well. I'm excited for this one, so we'll go ahead and put this in our entry here. Take a look around the room. See if we can spot out any famous people, huh? Well, here we go. Next up, I think you see him in the down bottom right-hand corner. Quality matchup here. It's going to be here at the Shark Tank 2021 from Shawnee, Kansas. It's going to be Michael Walters taking on Scott Hanish. The Shark Tank Shootout 501. Right, it looks like these two gentlemen are just warming up. Once again, it's going to be Michael Walters versus Scott Hanish. We'll take a closer look at these gentlemen's throw. Two quality guys here. Mike Walters out of the Kansas City area here locally. I think actually Lawrence to be exact, kind of in between. Scott is from, I believe, South Dakota area for Scott Hanish. So we'll get these guys playing here shortly after they take their last couple warm-ups. Once again, folks, thanks for tuning in here. Should be a great weekend of action. This is always a fun tournament. Once again, 66 players playing right now in this Shark Shootout. We'll take a little closer look at that here. Pretty close, but I think Scott's got it. He certainly does. Here we go. We'll take it back to our full board view as it's going to be Scott to throw first. Once again, split bull, double out. Folks, just let me know if you can hear me okay in the comment section. Hello, Gary Brooks. Can't wait to see you, sir. Renee Rapool, thank you for the 50 stars, ma'am. Appreciate that. Hope you are doing well, both you and Brenda. Scott unfortunately falls into the corner just underneath that triple bed. 100 scored, though. Leave him 261. How about that? I missed a big old ton 80. Turn up that board mic just a touch so we can hear what's going on. What do we say? Scott having a word with John Edwards next to him. 85 will leave that 176. What a rough ricochet there. Yes, Ricky Jackson, that is definitely a hard way to. Ooh, he goes downstairs. We'll take a big look at that one. Goes downstairs. Probably a smart move there. 78 left. Back up top for Walters. Solid stuff. 99 scored. Scott probably got to pick this up here, I believe. Walters definitely capable of getting this. Double 12 inside. So he's just going to have to square it up for next time. Does he go for that trip 18? Yes. Leaves himself 56, but it's going to be double 8 needed for Hanish. Gets it with the second dart. Good stuff for Hanish. So clear this up, start her over again. Walters changing things up. No harm, no foul. I don't think that was intentional at all. Big darts there for Walters of 140. Down by 1. Gonna have to steal this leg to keep going. Goes downstairs, good switch, 97. Keep going with the big numbers. Ooh, just into the trip 3. See, he really wanted that there. Thought he might have it. There, low ton. He's got it in there. 102, 251. Advantage for Walters. For tops. Big dart there for Walters. He makes this a 1-1 match. Great stuff. Missy Briere, hello. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Kind of just a little bit. Hopefully you guys can still hear some. Kind of making sure we don't have any music in the background. And if we do, hopefully it's minimal. Hopefully our sound is okay. Big ton 80 start possibly. Yes, huge ton 80 there for Michael Walters. He starts off another leg with a ton 80. Does find another low ton. Big darts after he misses the first dart. Plows the 2 into the trip 20 after that. And Scott just missing out on a couple opportunities. He'll keep 2 in the 20, and then that third will just get away from him. Great choice going downstairs. I love the 108 check. There's just so many options with the 108 check. You can go 18s, trip 18, single, double for the checkout. You can go 19s, trip, single, double 16. You can go tops. You can go trip 20, 8, double tops. So many options. Unfortunately, Walters will not get a chance. They're missing into the 5-bed. That is why I like that 18 shot there. 4, you leave 104, still a chance. Yes, it's double out, so. And split bull at that. So 32 needed. In there, big darts from Walters. As he goes down 1-0 in that match, crawls back to make it a 2-1 match and get the win. Hang tight, folks. We'll be back with more action here live from Shark Tank 2021 here momentarily.
.360 Vodka is the world's first eco-friendly vodka, crafted to be as good for the planet as it is to drink. American-made and American-owned. This premium vodka is made with locally sourced Midwestern corn and is naturally gluten-free. 6 times distilled and 6 times filtered. .360 Vodka is smooth, clean, and green. Conceived as the first eco-friendly distilled spirit in the world, the unique swing top closure on the .360 bottle was designed for infinite reuse by the consumer. The closures can also be returned for reuse through the brand's Close the Loop program. For every closure that is returned, .360 Vodka makes a donation to environmental organizations and other local charities. Since its 2007 introduction of Classic 80 Proof Vodka, the brand has grown to include over a dozen different flavor extensions. Some of the top-selling flavors include double chocolate, Georgia peach, and huckleberry, but there is a flavor choice available to suit all preferences, including KC barbecue, a first in a category that has produced just about every flavor that can be imagined. .360 Vodka has become the vodka of champions through landmark partnerships with 3 of Missouri's national sports franchises. Commemorative championship bottles have been best-selling fan favorites and have cemented .360's status as Kansas City's hometown vodka. With the versatile lineup .360 Vodka has to offer, the cocktail creations are endless. Whether it's craft cocktails, batch drinks, or infusions, .360 has your drink of choice covered. Give it a try. It's the only vodka responsible enough to carry the world on its shoulders.
Alrighty, folks, as we wait for our next matchup, we're going to keep it on this this shot right here for, looks like John Edwards and Randall, a.k.a. Gator. So keep it right here. I know we can't see that score. I'm going to try to see what's happening. Oh, yes, we can see the score up on the top underneath the TV. Sorry, the dual TV on the Phoenix board gets me every time. So, all righty, folks, stay tuned. We'll have more action coming your way here on our main board shortly. Alrighty, looks like our next match is confirmed. We'll put that in our little title here, and we will get that match going here shortly. Once again, folks, thanks for tuning in here to USA Darts. Again, if you're kind of looking to, you're in the Kansas City area and you haven't stopped by this place, definitely need to. What an amazing little place this is. Sharks in Shawnee, Kansas. Sharks Restaurant and Billiards is what it's called. Lots of pool tables, lots of boards, steel tip and soft tip. So if you're in the area of Shawnee, make it down to Sharks and have yourself a time. Let me tell you what. Alrighty, next up, Jake Schreiber taking on Mike Vinson. This is going to be a great matchup. I know Mike's a great shot, or sorry, I know Jake's a great shot. I think Mike's a pretty quality shot as well. So tune in for this one here in just a second. I know I saw Jake walking across the room, so looks like he might be warming up here in just a second. Hang tight, folks. Right, I just checking out the comment sections. Mark Bond saying, and here I was thinking everyone was going to try and make a deal with Mark Cuban or Mr. Wonderful on the Shark Tank. Man, the amount of times I've heard that this week when I say Shark Tank, it is funny to hear that, man. I tell you what, that's immediately what people assume. Gary, sorry to hear that, man. Delayed in 5 hours in Casper, Wyoming. Or I would be there. Man, that just seems to be the nature of the beast right now. As if you go to a tournament, you're bound to run into some issues here and there with air travel. But we'll get her under control. It's just fun to be back at these things. I'll take a little bit of delay to have some fun like these tournaments. Matt Stoner, hello. Miss you too, sir, Mr. Supporter. Wish you were up here this weekend, but totally understand, sir. That's Miss Diana Rutherford up under on the finals board, just having a practice stroke or two. A true legend of the U.S. game, Miss Diana Rutherford. If you don't know her, you should. She's been around the game for quite some time. Quality player, has done lots of successful things in her career. We'll get a little closer look. She's gonna probably kill me for doing it, but I just gotta do it. True legend, wonderful lady, Miss Diana Rutherford, everyone. Just a quality person. And there's Jake there at that round table, so looks like we'll be going here shortly. Thanks for hanging tight, folks. 70 viewers in the chat. That is amazing to see. Thank you, folks. Thank you, folks. Appreciate that. All righty, everyone. Joined here by Jake Smith for this quality matchup we're about to have. Jake kind of knows both these guys, so I figured I'd wrangle him in for this one. Doesn't know me too well, but I don't know him very well. We're going to find out about each other here right now. So, Jake.
Sit in and watch the old boys play.
Yeah, how's it going, man?
It's going good.
Good,
Having a blast so far. Always
Yeah.
love coming to Kansas City.
It's a great little town.
Oh, yeah.
Little town. I shouldn't say little.
And Shark's always
Big
a fun
town.
place to come to. Played many of the TOC blind draws out of here.
How many, have you been to Shark Tank before?
Never been, no. This is my first time out
So
of
this is
Shark
your
Tank.
first time for the Shark Tank, but
Yep.
been here numerous times. Pretty good turnout, 66 overall in their in the Shark Shootout. I think they've their max they've had is 39 before, so pretty
Dang.
good little turnout.
Yeah, that's
Seems to be the case for most of our most of the tournaments right now. It's really good turnouts. I mean, NDA was a pretty dang good turnout too.
yeah, and there's Schreiber won the bowl.
Alrighty, well, it looks like Drake's going to lead us off. Go ahead and bring back our full board image.
Yeah.
Let Jake kind of step to the hockey. Takes just a second, kind of. I'd say he's
that smartwatch.
Yeah, I
He
would say I
loves
think
that
he's
smartwatch.
kind of a technical player a little
Very.
bit. Yeah.
Well, as a business owner, you got to keep eyes on technology every now and then. You know, being the owner of Flay Faction and all, he's got to kind of keep tabs on everything.
Yeah.
But
Big good players
nice
in
little
this.
sun to start.
You know, the split bull format. I really kind of like this to start off the tournament. Really.
Absolutely love the split bowl format. Not a fan of the full bowl.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, to me, it's a good way to just kind of start the weekend.
Oh yeah.
Almost kind of like a qualifier per se. You know,
Yeah,
you
get
come
the blood
in, get the
flowing
blood
the
flowing.
first day.
Exactly. Good deal.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna say Schreiber gonna go right over
Big
the top
last
here.
on it.
Yeah, big blast. So you saying you know a lot about Mike through TOC matches and stuff like
Yeah.
that? Good player.
Oh yeah. Notice he had a little struggle first round, but I have a feeling he's gonna get back in there.
Let's take a look
There
at
he
that
is.
big
There's
140.
Big 140 to bring it back.
Quality
In straight
stuff.
Mike Vincent style. No, both these guys are awesome dudes.
As you can say, Jake's of course. What is it? Flight Faction, right?
Yeah,
Flight
there's
Faction.
big 180.
Yeah, big ton 80. 126 left.
Yeah, he's looking good today.
Quality. Looking good today. That kid always looks good, man.
He
I gotta tell
does.
you.
His throw is so smooth. It annoys me.
It annoys you.
He's so down on himself quite a bit, but he's got one of the smoothest throws ever.
I did see that kind of NDA. He was kind of down on himself in a couple
Yeah.
moments. I'm like, man, you're throwing lights out right now, and it's just those one or two darts that eat at you.
He gets upset with himself, but he's a solid shot.
Really a smart decision going 19. It's got
Yep.
to there.
Yep.
126. Plenty of time though. 80 left compared to 225.
Yeah, Vincent's probably going to close this gap, though. Hopefully. Getting a lot of them unfortunate one-holes, man.
That seems to be the case.
Them one-holes are tough.
They are hard,
I actually
hard
lost
on your.
my first match against James Henninger because of that. Like, I was stroking the first
Ah. See,
game.
I had
Second
it.
game, I was struggling with the one-holes.
I was seeing that. I kind of had the match on because I knew you were playing, and I
There
just
it
kind of
is.
left
That's a
it
good
there.
shot.
Yeah, great shot there. 80
Big
out.
breakdown after that here in 555.
So 1-0 lead here for Jake.
Yeah, he forgot to split it. You got to split it after every game.
Oh man. See, this is what eats me. I'm predominantly a steel tip player, so when it comes to the switching and stuff, nope. Yep, that'll eat me up.
I just started up a steel tip league not too long ago here. Playing that at-home DPFL league.
Oh yes, definitely good.
That is fun.
Yes,
It is
good.
fun.
I play in the. I'm a D1 player. I'm not no great shot like you probably, but.
Well, I joined the Premier League thinking it was going to be all sunshine and rainbows.
Oops.
And yeah, as a new
Not
steel
so
tip
much.
player, mistakes were made.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
But I'm having a blast doing it, though.
Just the shots that you're playing, it's tough to. I feel like I'm playing very well in that league, but I'm getting my butt kicked.
Yeah.
Haven't won a
It's-
match yet, and it's just I'm playing my best darts.
Being
you know?
a predominantly steel or soft tip player most of my life, like going into steel, it's a whole different creature.
Mhm.
I
It definitely is. I think the advantage kind of it's tough to say, but the advantage kind of lies if you start off steel tip and then go to soft. I think you have that slight advantage just to kind of start off with.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know?
But it's also a big mental game too.
Yes.
Like you go in playing soft tip, you know, trebles are so big, doubles are so big, everything just looks big. Granted, the distance is a little different, but you know, you go in playing steel tip, you're like, oh, I got to hit that small target.
Yeah.
Your mind gets a little messed up every now and then.
Oh, definitely.
But
Definitely. Have you hit a trainer board yet? Have you messed with one of those?
no,
Oh
I
man.
went straight to the Blade 5.
Oh,
But
those trainers are like.
yeah, see,
One dart.
Here comes Mike firing off. Oh, unfortunate 555.
It had the start. Has the slight advantage here, but Jake can put himself on a checkout here.
That's the thing about split bull. It could change in a split second.
Just needs the one big round.
Yeah. and
The
there it
one
comes.
big round.
That's my boy. There he is. That one round
180.
could change everything.
180 to leave 150. Big,
Yeah,
big
that's
shots.
solid. Notice in the background you got Mr. Mike Brewer hanging out.
Chilling out
Old
on the
salt
ledge.
from back in the day. Known him since I was a little kid. Another great dude.
Oh, yeah.
But
Watch Jake
here we
step
go.
up
Jake
here.
hit that big 180, leave the 150. Let's see if he can do it. Ooh.
Here he is. Ooh, chooses to stay there. I like the 18 move there.
Yeah, I like that 18 to go double back 18. But I mean, to each their own.
Yeah,
It
I mean,
is
you
a
got the
soft
1-0
hit
lead.
board.
Yeah.
You're looking at comfortable doubles. I mean,
Wait
either
for
way you hit a
tops.
single, you ain't got to look, so.
Tough dart here. Oh, no.
Yeah. He pressured himself big time on that last start,
You got to
unfortunately.
think that second one really was just at least go underneath. Don't give me the
Right.
bounce out, because then you have nothing to guide yourself off of. And there it is. Jake gets it.
Yeah.
Some good darts. He's going to be our winner in this one.
Yeah. Good darts by both.
Jake over Mike Vincent.
Tough match.
Yeah, I mean, it really was. It was
could've
just
gone
one hole
either
out.
way. It
Yep,
could've
and then
gone
the
either
big
way.
180, the big 180 right
It's
there.
all about hitting that double, though.
That's exactly what it is. That's
You
exactly
struggle
what
on
it is.
that double, the match is going to be a struggle.
Oh, yeah.
altogether,
It will be.
unfortunately.
It will be. Well, Jake, do you have another match coming up?
Yeah.
I don't want to keep you. I mean, I just pulled you in.
I haven't really looked at the bracket here recently.
I just pulled you in, so you're welcome to step out whatever you want.
All right,
But
man.
I appreciate you stepping in, man.
Yeah,
I knew
it
you
was
knew
fun.
Jake and Mike. I didn't know you knew Mike pretty well. That's good to know, because I didn't. I knew Jake just a little bit, but not Mike.
My dad
too
used to
much,
play
so.
against him back in the day, so I've kind of known him for
How
little while.
How long is so your dad played? How long
Yep.
did your dad play for?
Oh,
Was he kind of your influence in getting
yeah,
started?
He was mainly my influence to get started.
Really?
He was an old South Dakota Masters player. if you
Ah,
will.
okay.
And,
Okay.
you know, he made the trip up to a few of the big Iowa tournaments, and Mike Brewer made the trip up. I guess we make the trip down. He made
Yeah.
the trip up, but yeah, I met Mike Brewer on a few instances.
Yeah.
But he was always a real nice guy.
That's good. That's
I've
good.
always liked Mike Brewer.
Good. That's good.
Always been a class act.
Oh, I've talked to him just through over, kind of exchange through text message and stuff like that, and
Oh,
just
yeah.
seems like a quality guy too. So
No, he's a good dude.
good stuff. All right, Jake. Well, I don't want to keep you, man. I know you got to get ready and stuff, so I appreciate
That's
you
fair.
stepping in, man.
Well, thanks for having me, buddy.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it.
Of course.
You coming back in to give me another one? Oh, no, you don't get this sheet, Terry. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate it. Once again, folks, that was Jake Smith joining me for just a little bit. I want to thank him for doing that one. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. Jake, a quality player out of South Dakota, as you may have heard. So stay tuned, folks. We'll have more action coming your way. It looks like Chris Lim is playing over there. Oop, nope, just seeing somebody out of the background. That is Ian Hansen from Super Darts, though, back in that corner. Well, hang tight, folks. We'll have some more action coming your way here live from Shawnee, Kansas at Sharks Restaurant and Billiards. Thanks for joining us here on USA Darts, folks. All righty. Looks like we got Steve, a.k.a. Porky. We're just waiting on our other opponent here, or his opponent, Maddie Finn, and we will get going here. Zondo, hello, sir. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for chiming in. Really appreciate that. In the meantime, we're going to keep an eye on this match next to us. I think we can kind of see what's going on a little bit here with Jake and his opponent, as well as kind of see Porky warm up when he chooses to. So look at that great 360 vodka poster. If you have not tried 360 vodka, definitely do so, from the McCormick Distilling Company. Quality vodka, and they got tons of flavors, man. Let me tell you what. They were giving out complimentary shots over here, actually. Looks like we got Maddie here. So we'll get going here momentarily with this match. We'll try to see if we can pull Porky in for a little commentary this weekend. I think he'd enjoy that. I know I definitely would. I think you all at home would enjoy that one as well. What do you say? Pull in Porky for some commentary. Can't beat that. I think we are going to go ahead and bull up, it looks like. So, again, this is Maddie Finn taking on Steve Hilger. Looks like 2 holes out from double. Looks like outside that, so. Here we go. Thanks for joining us here, folks, for this matchup. Finds the triple with his third dart. Go ahead and turn up that board mic just a touch. Quality ton. He's 358 for Finn. Good first start triple. It's gonna go downstairs or stay. He's gonna stay. Looks like a 123. He is a 123. Starts there from Hilger. Underneath the triple there. Hilger using those gold darts. Kind of a brass looking dart. There's a good trip 20 though. Oh, just on the opposite side of the wire, or plastic as you say for soft tip. Don't know how you'd go about that one. Maybe just wire and that'll do. Gordon, Dad, appreciate it. Thank you very much. A lot of work being put into the stream, folks, to kind of give you what you're seeing. So thank you for the kudos. Appreciate that. Ricky said it's the dang house darts. What's wrong with them? If they work, man. Does leave himself a little 7. Leaves himself 87. Porky's 64 here. Hilger looking to win this leg. Big check out there for Hilger. 48, 8 for double 4. Big shots, has the 1-0 lead. Once again, folks, thanks for joining us here on USA Darts, live from Shawnee, Kansas. This Shark Tank Shootout. You may be a little confused right now if you're just joining us. This is a split bull double out event. I know it doesn't say it on the screen, but that is what the event is. That is why these gentlemen are going at the triples instead of that big fat bull. So keep that in mind here. This is the best 2 out of 3. Steve Hilger has the advantage 1-0. Leroy, Porky rocks. It's a great guy. It's a great guy. Fortunate 28 there from Maddie. We'll step in though. 4:01 left. Couple trip ones. Unfortunate there. Does find a big third dart. Finn looking to drop one in. Oh. 2 unfortunate darts. There's that straight in look. Blocked that trip 20 for that third dart. So, of course, has to move and finds the 3 with his third. Unfortunate darts there for Finn. Big 121 for Finn. That'll certainly help. So Hilger looking to getting to a checkout opportunity. Big trip. Finds a second. Ooh, just into the trip 5 with his third dart. Leaves a ton, though. Big 135 from Hilger. Thought it was going to be a 180. But not the case. Whopping 136 viewing the stream. Appreciate it, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in here. Full weekend of action coming your way. Falls underneath, but still can do it. I was curious if he would just go over the top for that trip 20 or maybe go double-double there, but does not choose to go double-double, just kind of choose to kind of just lay up, as they say in golf, I guess. Just a layup. Yeah, we'll use a golf term. Why not? Why not? So Finn, unfortunately, just not producing the darts he would have hoped in this match. Hilger looking at double top to win this match 2-0. Right in the heart. Hilger will advance. Good darts there for Hilger as he wins that one. Alrighty, folks. Well, good little match there. Good little match indeed. Unfortunately, Finn, like I was saying, just not producing that. There's probably darts that he's probably been producing for a little time. Got Miss Terry coming in here, grabbing our paper. Oh, yeah, you can do it. Well, let's do it. She's saying, do we want some more? Let's always have some more. We're ready and ready for some more action here, aren't we, folks? So she's going to get me a board call and bring it on over. They'll keep on rocking it out here. Appreciate the staff here on appreciate the staff here at Shark Tank. Helping me out, bringing me the board calls. That's always nice to do so I can put all the information in. Jeremy, brackets on CompuSport. If you guys want to view the whole bracket, it's on CompuSport. So check out CompuSport.com. Shark Tank 2021. It's the Shark Tank Shootout. That's what this is right here. So, all righty, we'll take a look at our overhead, folks. Looks like we got a couple ladies in action here. Maybe just having some fun, maybe in a match. Don't know for sure. Looks like Brandon Neal, Cody Willis over there, Kyle Ledecky. Let's go ahead and take a closer look. What do we say? Seth Gossett there. Some good people in attendance here. There's Kyle. Cody Willis. All the way in the corner, in the back there, there's Chris Lim and Leonard Gates. You can kind of see him in picture there. A couple quality players. If you don't know Lim and Gates, look them up. Tomlinson. We're just taking a view of the hall while we wait on our next one. So what a little venue. This is a great restaurant and bar. Tons of pool tables. Like I said, I know I've got 3 boards behind me, steel tip. I believe they have 5 more as well, steel tip boards. And they also have a load of soft tip boards. I think at least 10 plus in use on a normal basis. So not as many as we have here in this one, but definitely quite a few boards. So So lots of players. They're announcing that the blind draw is going to be moved back a little bit. Looks like 8:30 because, like I was saying, if you heard my little interview there with Jake Smith, this is a record attendance for this tournament at the Shark Shootout. They had 66 sign up for this one. Their record before was 39, so great amount of attendance. You're seeing that at every dart tournament around right now, just record attendance. It's great to see us back in action. Well, hang tight, folks. We'll have another match coming our way. We'll get that entered into our system, and we'll have more action coming your way here on USA Darts. Thank you, folks. Appreciate it.
Tequila Rose is the original strawberry cream liqueur. Exotic, unexpected, delicious. Combining tequila with strawberry cream was a bold innovation. The first drink of its kind to pair cream with anything other than Irish whiskey. First introduced in 1996, the brand remains the world's best-selling strawberry cream liqueur. Tequila Rose is best served as a chilled shot, but there are countless ways to enjoy it. Mix it in everything from delicious cocktails to adult milkshakes, or use it to add a slight strawberry kick to cakes, coffee, or cocoa. Tequila Rose is as versatile as it is delicious. With its elegant design and playful details, Tequila Rose is the little black dress of cream liqueurs and is the unofficial drink of girls' nights everywhere. Bold black glass keeps the light out to ensure the freshness and the flavor, while shimmery silver roses and bright pink strawberries make this bottle shine on the shelf. You'll know your bottle of Tequila Rose has been chilled to perfection once the roses on the bottle change from silver to our signature pink. When it's pink, it's ready to drink. It is truly love at first taste. Naughty or nice, there are endless possibilities for cocktail creations and sweet treats with the original strawberry cream liqueur, Tequila Rose.
got it. Here we go. Back in action. This is Cody Willis taking on Matt Thome. Hopefully I said that right. If not, my apologies. Been a good little tournament so far here. Keep the action coming for you folks. That's what we love to see. 5 to 10 minutes in between, if not less, and back at it. So thanks for joining us here, folks. Once again, I can't thank you folks enough. That's why I keep on saying it. Once again, we will be here tomorrow and Sunday as well. Our last event closes at 6 p.m. Sunday, so if you're hanging out with the family throughout the weekend and maybe you want to get a little time away, join us here. Why not? Enjoy some darts. Big 137 there from Thome. Willis going to have to work hard here in order to get this leg advantage. 83 scored there. Thought it was going to be a little bit more, maybe a ton plus, but not the case. 130 for Thome. Stepping over. And now back over. Didn't like it. Tries to go to that downstairs. It's been helping him out the last couple rounds. Didn't get it there. Big triple. Big triple. Two of them. Big 140 there for Thome. Adds some pressure to the 78 for Cody. 18-20 for tops. Double tops it is. Ooh, just falls short. Giving Thome a look. 46 here. Let's see what he goes. 10-6 wire is what I do. He goes 14 for 32. Smart decision as he gets it in 2. Makes it 1-0 for Matt Thome over Cody Willis. I should just say Matt and leave it at that instead of even trying the last name and get it wrong. But hey! Third dart is just killing Cody. Possibly losing 15 to 19 points right there. Does find it with the third. Big dart there with the third. Ton. Does make it 276 to 360. Looking to tie this up is Cody Willis. Thome looking to hold. Going for a 180. Has a 180. Big shots there. Still not a checkout, but definitely needed that to add some pressure to Cody's throw. Cody needed to hit another. He does. Big 140. That'll put him within checkout range. 136 needed. So big darts here. his dart there, so readjust. Grabs a trip 20. 123 to leave 57. This needs to go for Cody. This has got to go for Cody. Oh, it looked promising with that first dart. So 57 needed for Thome. 17 for tops. Looks to be the case. Double 20. Did it again. Just slipping out of his hands, maybe? Readjust and gets it, though, nonetheless. Great shots for Matt as he advances in the bracket over Cody Willis. Looks like we got another match. Looks like Tomlinson's stepping up here. We should have another one coming up here shortly. Righty, folks, well, bear with us. We'll be right back with some more action here from Shawnee, Kansas. We'll get our next match figured out, and we'll bring it to you here in a second. Look, right as I'm getting up, Terry's already here to grab it. How about that? Don't even have to move, right as I get up. All righty, so we'll get going here momentarily. I'll get those names entered in. Hang tight, folks. Thanks for joining us. Howdy, folks. Fantastic match coming our way here on the stream. Chris Lim will take on Chris Swift in the top 4 match on the winner's side. No. Yes, top 4 match on the winner's side. My apologies. Wanted to make sure I was correct. I believe I am. Yes, top 4 match on the winner's side. So hang tight, folks. That'll be coming our way here shortly. All righty, looks like Chris is stepping up here. Looks like we're waiting, or sorry, there's two Chris's, so I guess I gotta say who it is. Swift is stepped up here, so we're waiting on Chris Lim. And then we will get going here, but this is gonna be an exciting match. Top 4 on the winner's side. They have booked it on through on this. Really, they've booked it on through this bracket. Let's see where they're at on the loser side. Just kind of looking at CompuSport, wrangling everything in, kind of looking at where we're at. So the two other people in the top 4, it's going to be Ken Doyle and Ram Guevara. And it looks like we're in the possibly top 32. Looks like there's Chris Lim, so we will get going here momentarily. Just taking a look at bracket real quick. All righty. All righty, here we go. We're gonna get a our cork here situated. Big double bowl. Looks like it's possibly 1 hole out, 2 hole out. And Lim outside, so it'll be Chris Swift to start us off here. For a big ton 80 start. No, just 140. Looking for the same, just a ton there for Lim. Chris just taking a second there. Him settle in. 1-2-1. This is just going to be a dogfight. I just know it. Just a brutal, brutal matchup. .95 there for Lim. So I want to say Lim is from the California area, and Swift, I believe, is from Texas. Actually, I know he's from Texas, so just to give you an idea if you don't know where these players are from. Lim, of course, is the son of Paul Lim, the legend. Of course, if you didn't know that, I don't think you've been around the dart scene for a while, or even just a little bit. Should know that one. Swifty looking at 210. or sorry, 160. Got it before it turned over. Lim left himself with 210. Michael saying I can't tell. Soft tip, yes. Yes, this is correct. Soft tip tournament, sir. 210 left for Lim. Looking just to take it down. Fortunate couple darts there. Going downstairs for the 19s. Does leave himself 170 just in case Chris Swift does not take this out. But knowing Chris, he is perfectly capable of doing that right here. Trip 20. Goes up top first. How about double-double? Oh, double-double in there. Big darts there for Chris Swift. I want to say that was 12, 15 darter? Sorry, 14? 11 or 14? I believe it was a 14 darter. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. 1040, 1040. Possibly an 11. So great darts there for Chris. Ooh, just on the high side. Certainly thought that was going to be his opportunity to make that step forward. But he does have the throw, so Swift finding a good third dart. Finding a couple more. Here we go. Here we go. Big 180 there for Chris Lim. You can see him dab it up there. Chris looking to follow suit. Just outside, trip 1. So after 9 darts, 86 left for Lim. Quality, quality stuff. Chris just praying for a big dart here, and even that's not going to help get to a checkout. So 86 left for Lim. Takes this, it'll be a 1-1 match. Big trip 18 for double 16 in there. Good shot. Lim gets that one to make it 1-1. We are diddling it up again. 1 hole out for Swift. And a couple more holes out for Lim. So Chris Swift gonna have the throw here in this deciding leg to see who will advance into the winner's side or winner's bracket into the top 2 to fight for the King of the Hill. Looks like Chris just taking a second there, grabbing a drink maybe. Here we go. Back to it. Ooh, just on the high side. Would have been a ton 80. Would have certainly put him in the right position. That 140 is going to certainly help, but if Lim backs it up here with one himself, which he is not going to, you're going to have to step over, possibly working at 140. Just a ton. So Swift with a slight advantage. Having the first throw in this leg. underneath. 81 scored. Somebody giving a little wave in the background. Hello, hello to whoever he's waving at. How about that? Trip 20 start for Lim. I don't think that second one is in. Yes, it is not the, well, yes, it is not. Wow, that's good. So 140 there for Lim. That's just a touch of pressure. Well, Chris Swift says pressure. What's pressure? Trip 20, trip 20, trip 20. 180 scored for Swift, leaving himself a ton. Clutch darts. Gotta find the triple here. Gotta find a triple here. Takes a second, steps back. You can see the frustration there as he knows he's got to have the triple. And he doesn't get it. Oh, just on the high side. So Swift going to have 6 darts to check out 100 to advance into the winner's, or on the winner's side. Double, double. Double, double. Chris Swift with the win. Big darts for him as he advances into the top 2 for the King of the Hill match coming up here shortly. All righty, what a match that was. Exciting the whole way through. Wow, oh wow. Well, folks, we'll have more coming your way here soon. Once again, thanks for joining us here on USA Darts. Phenomenal, phenomenal event. Phenomenal weekend coming your way. It's been a fun time so far and more action coming up. So thanks for joining us here on USA Darts. If you want to check out our live streaming schedule or get a quote for your tournament, check us out at www.usadarts.live. We'd be happy to help you, give you a free quote, and come to your event and make it stand out just like this one. All righty, folks, hang tight. We'll have more coming your way here shortly. All righty, folks. Looks like we're just waiting on our next board call here. Hang tight. We're going to get a few words from our sponsors here. We'll be back at it with more action here momentarily. All righty. Looks like we got a couple of just warm-ups taking place here. Alrighty. Looks like this match is just a practice match, so we will hang tight here as we get our bracket adjusted, and we'll have another match here on the streaming board momentarily. Once again, folks, thanks for tuning in. Just wanted to let you know that this is not actually a match in the tournament itself, so hang tight. Alrighty, just talking with Terry, the tournament director. Looks like our next matchup is going to be coming our way here shortly. Jennifer Pitts, if you're wanting to look at the brackets on CompuSport, so check out the CompuSport app. It's going to be Shark Tank Shootout 501. That's going to be what you're looking for. Let me go ahead and I'm going to actually take a gander so you don't have to. How about that, folks? We'll do that one while we're waiting here momentarily. Alrighty, well, it looks like Will was mistaken. That Chris versus Chris match was actually a top 8 match. It was not a top 4. So in the top 4 will be Justin Jenkins taking on John Edwards. That's going to be a great match. And then we have Jesse Johnson taking on Derek Hinkle. And then Chris Swift taking on Chris Lim, which that already happened. Chris Swift won. And then Ram Grieva and Ken Dole. So that is your top 8 on the winner's side. We still have a couple matches, of course, on the loser side. Looks like we're almost into the top 16. So hang tight. We got more coming your way here shortly. All righty, looks like our next match is going to be Justin Jenkins taking on John Edwards. Looks like we got John, and we will have Justin coming up, or making his way over when he can. This will be a top 8 match. Top 8 Sharks Shootout 501. I got it. righty. Well, here we go. Looks like it's just a little bit inside there for John Edwards. Oh, man. Good board call behind us. Leonard Gates taking on Chris Lim in the losers bracket. This is John Edwards and Justin Jenkins. I about to said Joe. Oops. This is John Edwards here. Starting off with an 85. Jenkins looking to open up with a good number here. Just above the trip 20. 60 will have to do. Big first start there for John. Another 85. Jenkins starting off with a good number there. Trip 20. Does manage a ton. And a ton for Edwards. I'm sure these guys know each other pretty well. I believe John's from around here. Not sure exactly what part of the nation he is from. I think Justin is for sure from the KC area. Goes downstairs for the 51. Doesn't get it. 137 score, though, leaves 94. A great chance at a checkout the next time he approaches the Aki. Say Aki. Throw lines. Looking at double top. There it is. Big dart as he wins that one. 1-0 lead here for John Edwards over Justin Jenkins. Righty, looks like we got a Leroy Edwards. I think that's John's dad is saying Correctionville, Iowa. So it's by Sioux City. So appreciate that, folks. Always good to help us out here. We'll take anything we can. Great viewership tonight. We appreciate you folks for hanging out with us this evening. We've been topping 100 plus on numerous occasions this evening. So you guys are interested in seeing what's going on. Lots of quality shots here in the Kansas City area right now. So why not enjoy your Friday night and watch it with us? And that's what y'all are doing. 95 there for John. Trying to make a dent in that 269. That unfortunately will not help Jenkins much. He's still at a checkout, 141 compared to 269. but it just takes one round here. Just takes one round here. Goes down to the 19s. Oh, no. Unfortunately, falls into that trip 3, leaving 180. Not a chance at a check. The 19 would have left him 170. I'd be kicking himself a little bit on that one. Edwards knows it's got to be a good dart here, and he's got to hope and pray for Jenkins to miss. Does find the triple third dart, 80 left. Jenkins with 46. Does he go 6-10 wire here? No, 14, double, 16. Whatever your choice is. And he unfortunately finds the double 8. John Edwards will get a look. He hits this. That is the match. So he does have the 1-0 advantage. First dart in there, double 10 it is for Edwards. Just outside. Dang, did that look in though. Have no fear. That one is in though, as it's John Edwards who will move on in this one. So good stuff for him. We're going to take a quick look over at the match going on next door, and that is going to be Chris Lim taking on Leonard Gates. I'm just going to keep it right here on this side coverage. It's the best I can give you right now. Maybe I can actually give you a little bit better, I think. Let's do that one. Let's do that one and see what we can come up with. Nah, I think this is the better look because you can see the players throwing as well. So we're going to cut back over to that other look so you can see the score in the top right corner. Sorry, top left corner. It's got that second monitor on top of the dartboard. So 15, he's got to leave himself an opportunity. So he leaves double 4. Gates here with 100. Leaves 40. Gets it. Great shot from Leonard Gates. You see the kind of fist pump there. He knows that was a clutch one to get. We are just over 2 hours and 40 minutes into this stream. This will be our only event this evening. We do have a blind draw as well, but we will not cover the blind draw just because, you know, the blind draw, yes, is great, but it doesn't really have a meaning to it for a title or a championship other than that, you know, just kind of getting drawn with somebody. So we're going to go ahead and cut the stream after this event, this Shark Tank Shootout, and we'll start back up live around 11:30 tomorrow. So just give you a heads up what's in store next for us. Big trip 20 start there for Lim. I'm going to see where this Righty, just doing a little investigative work, seeing where we're at in this bracket here, or what match this, what place these guys are playing for. So alrighty, this is for a top 12, so 9th through 12th. Lim leaves 40. Gates having a laugh. Gates usually very, very serious when he throws, so nice to see him having a laugh with Lim. And look, he's like, where was that? There it is. Where's that been? So 40 left for Lim. Outside. That one is in, though. So it looks like that's a 1-1 tie. We'll diddle up here. Looks like Gates says he's got it. Great start. Now to follow it up. So just a ton. Gates can wiggle his way into an advantage here. That certainly will not help, though. A couple loose darts. Looks like just 55 scored there. Gates with a couple trips 20s. How about a ton 80? 180. You got to get one in for the day. There it is. Lim looking for the same. Lim looking for the same. Big darts at 180 for Chris Lim. Gates calling out, good shot for himself. So 121 for Lim. I think that's a 126 for Gates. 60 leaves 61, so trip 15 or 25 for 36. This is split bull, so. Ooh, what did he go there? A trip 16? Oh, good darts. Good darts. He went 33 there. 33. So trip 11 for the 28. Good shot there for Chris Lim as he wins over Leonard Gates. So good little match there between those two. I'm glad we kind of got a little glimpse. I know it wasn't the best coverage, but still a good match nonetheless. All righty, well, as we hang tight for our next one, how about a little word from our sponsors? right, it looks like we did have a question about what is split bull. Split bull in soft tip is where the whole bull doesn't register as 50 if you hit it. So it's 25 and 50. So that kind of forces players to go for that trip 20 or trip 19 instead. So that's what split bull is. I believe that was Marcia asking that question. No dumb questions here, so if you do have a question, comment, or concern, drop it here. We'd love to answer that for you. Yes, that is split bull, so that's why it's more common for them to go a steel tip kind of way, as they say, and go trip 20. But, all righty. Well, as we wait on our next match, we will cut the mic, hang out for a minute, grab a drink, and I will be right back with more action from this Shark Tank shootout on Friday night here in Shawnee, Kansas. Alrighty, folks, just kind of checking in with everything. It looks like we're kind of at a little bit of a standstill right now. Hopefully we can get a match here going here in a moment. We do have a blind draw match going on the Phoenix board here right next to us. It looked like it. A couple ladies were up there throwing as well. So, Mike, yes, this is where you can watch the matches. We're just kind of at that standstill right now in between a couple matches. We also got some blind draw action going on as well. So, I believe Swift and Dole are playing right now, are finishing up their match. I know John Edwards advanced into the king seat match, so he's going to be in the king seat match, taking on the winner of Dole and Swift. We appreciate you folks hanging in there, though. This has been just a little bit since we've had our last match. So we appreciate you hanging on and waiting for this next one. Definitely some good matches still to come. All righty, folks. Looks like we are ready for action here. Yeah, they're pulling them out here. I was wondering if they would. Sorry for the delay in action here, but it's Ken Dole versus John Edwards. This is for the King of the Hill spot. So who's going to be playing for first or second in this event? All righty, folks, here we go. Time for the King of the Hill match. Ken Dole versus John Edwards. Edwards to lead us off here. Once again, sorry for the delay in getting this another match on here, but without fail, we are back at it. Still 87 in the chat. That is great. Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining us. So 95 there for Edwards, putting him at 266 to Dole's 460. Dole coming out on top of an impressive in-form Chris Swift. He's been playing well. Unfortunately, Dole's just playing a little bit better. John just taking a second. Thinking about how I should go about this. Mike Ross, howdy to you as well, sir. Hope you are doing well. $82 to leave 101. So Dole can get an opportunity to check out, but it's got to be a big number, and it's not going to happen here. Unfortunately, which is just 2-2-7 left, 101 for Edwards. Milk, too bad Yannick is not even here. He's at his house, I believe. I heard a rumor that you were going to be here, and fortunately haven't seen you yet, sir. But with good reason, I'm sure. Dole with 227, but Edwards with the big advantage, sitting on 32. Did start off this match, so it'll be Dole to start off the next one. So double 16 here. There it is. First dart for Edwards, as it's in there. And a 1-0 lead. Well, Milk, we look forward to it, sir. 96 as it goes downstairs. Does get the triple with this third dart. Mike, the format is best 2 out of 3. This is the winner's side, so loser will go to the loser's side. And this is the King of the Hill matchup, so winner will get first or second in due time. But this is split bull, double out. So that is the reasoning for the trip 20s. Looking for a big one. Oh no, just 140. Definitely thought that was his opportunity to get a 180 there. Yes, Mike, I believe I did say it, but just to reiterate, yeah, double out for you. I think I said it right after it came in and just didn't look down in time, so. Stay up there, yeah, big ton. But see, that's the question there. That's where I like going downstairs, going to the 19s. Try to peg that 95, leaving yourself 170. But John just has to inevitably get to a checkout chance, and it's going to be tough now. Got to find 2 big numbers. There's the first. They'll stay there. Oh, just into the 3. So Dole gonna have a 6 darts here from 165, and that is a big dart there for Dole. As it's 125, leaves himself double tops. Kaylee, we will not go live for the blind draw, actually. That's one thing we won't be doing this evening. We're just going to finish up the coverage of the Shark Tank Shootout, and then we'll be coming back live for all the action tomorrow. Double 10, inside, double 5, does get it. Big darts there for Ken Dole, as he needed that one to stay in this match. Makes it a 1-1 match here. Looks like 1 hole out of double bull. We'll take a little closer look here. Yes, 1 hole out, double bull. Edwards, a couple more outside of him. So it will be Ken Dole to throw first in this King of the Hill decider leg. That's right, decider leg. 1 leg. Who's going to be fighting it out for first or second? As the King of the Hill holder. Oh, unfortunate there. 125. Second dart bounces out. Dole looking to close that gap that he left. Just a ton. Doesn't produce the second trip 20 that he needed. Here, a little look at that step up. Big darts. 140 achieved here. 256 left. Sorry, 236. Dole with a big 140 of his own. Neck and neck here. It definitely is an interesting matchup. Great little match. Gotta make a dent here. Gotta make a good dent. Looking for 3 in there. Does have it. Big 180 for John Edwards. He's gonna come back and at least get, it looks like 2 darts at a checkout, but Ken's gonna make it difficult. Oh, 139. What a shot that would have been. Yes, Mike. John, I think, is from that Sioux City area. It's not Sioux City. I think it's Correctionalville is what they said. What his dad said. 16 for tops. Double 20 to be in the King of the Hill spot. Tough dart here. Big darts for John Edwards as he will hold the King of the Hill spot. Ken Dole will go to the loser's side. All righty, there's a good little matchup there between those two. Great darts indeed. All righty, folks. Well, hang tight. We'll have our another match coming our way here. We'll check in with the operating desk, the registration booth, and we will get another match coming your way here shortly. If it's not, it'll probably be the loser side matches as we creep on back into the deciding who our champion is. So we will be right back with more.
360 Vodka is the world's first eco-friendly vodka, crafted to be as good for the planet as it is to drink. American made and American owned. This premium vodka is made with locally sourced Midwestern corn and is naturally gluten-free. 6 times distilled and 6 times filtered. 360 Vodka is smooth, clean, and green. Conceived as the first eco-friendly distilled spirit in the world, the unique swing top closure on the 360 bottle was designed for infinite reuse by the consumer. The closures can also be returned for reuse through the brand's Close the Loop program. For every closure that is returned, 360 Vodka makes a donation to environmental organizations and other local charities. Since its 2007 introduction of classic 80 proof vodka, the brand has grown to include over a dozen different flavor extensions. Some of the top-selling flavors include double chocolate, Georgia peach, and huckleberry, but there is a flavor choice available to suit all preferences, including KC barbecue, a first in a category that has produced just about every flavor that can be imagined. 360 Vodka has become the vodka of champions through landmark partnerships with 3 of Missouri's national sports franchises. Commemorative championship bottles have been best-selling fan favorites and have cemented 360 status as Kansas City's hometown vodka. With the versatile lineup 360 Vodka has to offer, the cocktail creations are endless. Whether it's craft cocktails, batch drinks, or infusions, 360 has your drink of choice covered. Give it a try. It's the only vodka responsible enough to carry the world on its shoulders.
Alrighty, folks, just doing a little research on the CompuSport app. It looks like we're in their 5th and 6th place matches, so it looks like it's Gordon Goodwin taking on Chris Lim to see who will play Jesse Johnson. Then the winner of that one will play Derek Kinkle. So that's where we're at in the bracket, making our way through the loser side right now. Alrighty, folks. Looks like we're gonna have sorry, this is the eighth place match. Gordon Goodwin versus Chris Lim. That's gonna be taking place here in a second. Chris Lim is actually in a blind draw match. That is why there's that slight holdup. So, trying to finagle in a couple matches when they can, and then we'll probably be streaming the rest of these matches for this Shark Shootout. That's how we finish up this evening. So, we'll have that match here momentarily. Gordon Goodwin versus Chris Lim. All righty. Looks like Chris is here. I'm not familiar with Gordon, so maybe that's Gordon right there. Yep, in the blue it looks like. Mick, sorry. Yes, Chris Lim is from Cali. So looks like we'll probably take a couple darts here to warm up, be sure we're good before we get underway here in this 7th, 8th place match. And Shark Tank 2021 live from Shawnee, Kansas. Yeah, Mick, a long ways indeed. We have a couple players that have traveled a long ways to get here. Gary Brooks is coming in town from Casper, Wyoming, so that's a little bit of a distance. I know Leonard Gates is here in town. I think he's from the Houston area, or Texas, I know for sure. Yeah, some quality shots, quality players in the mix, that's for sure. Looks like we're going to be diddling up here. I do not know much about Goodwin. Yeah, I'll see if I can figure out where he's from. Kind of tough when the match is happening, but maybe they just, okay, well, I thought they were diddling up. Maybe they already diddled. I just missed it. All right, well, back to the action. Let's get rid of that little deal there. There we go. Big trip 20 start for Lim. Another one looking for all of them. No, just 140 to start us off. Good start nonetheless. Both these guys got to be quality players to get this deep into the bracket. You know, Lim has had a couple good players he's played. He's got, well, of course, losing out to Chris Swift on stream. Did beat Gates. He's kind of stormed on through. Mick, you are fine, sir. No reason to say sorry to interrupt. We love the comments. Keep them coming. And we'll answer what we can. Of course, we don't know everything, but we'll sure dang well try to answer everything we can for you, okay? Got slightly out of focus there, it looked like, when Gordon came around. Looking for another one. Oh, 140. Just 45 there for Goodwin. Unfortunate darts. Mick, Donnie Ram is in the building. I know that for a fact. So, went up and shook his hand earlier today. No reason to go with this. 18 to leave 32. Good shot for Chris Lim here. Fortunately, Gordon's well behind, so not going to have an opportunity to check this one out. We'll just look to kind of bring her on down. Big darts, big darts. 140, big darts nonetheless. 81. How about 32 left for Chris? Outside there. Unfortunate ricochet. That one's in there, though. Double 16 for Lim. 1-0 advantage for him. Do the quick adjustment and get back to it. Good low ton, 140. Definitely looked like it could have been more. I'm taking that slight extra second after leaning in just a little too quickly. Got to see him rock back just a second. Big 180 for Chris Lim. If you're gonna do it, you gotta have fun with it and do it right. Big 180 there. Tries to go downstairs, unfortunately finding that trip 3. That hurts just a little with Lim hitting that big 180 to start off. See Lim rocking his target signatures with the signature 8 flights as well. You can pick up a pair of those at usadartsproduction.com. Oop. Sorry for the misclick there. Was going for a different view on the camera. Chooses to go downstairs. I like that move, leaving 154. I like that better than the 153 finish. So I'm looking for another. Ooh, ricochet into the 5. 125 leaves 106 though. Still a chance at a checkout. That's a big trip. 54. Ooh, just outside. Just inside. Leave himself 56, but Goodwin 106. A doable checkout. He's got to hit it or Lim with a great opportunity to win this match. As you can see there, Gordon just kind of upset at himself for that one. Is it a little too late? 16 for tops for Lim. 2 darts at a checkout. Inside, double 10. There it is for Chris Lim as he puts it away and advances in the loser's side. He's going to play Jeff Johnson in the 5th, 6th place match. So hang tight. We'll have that one coming in here shortly. Alright, I was shuffling to put my mic on and didn't change it over on the screen, so my apologies on that one for not catching those first couple darts there. Alrighty, so this is a 5th, 6th place match. It's Chris Lim taking on Jesse Johnson. Quality match here. These two are great shots. Jesse, I believe, is prominently soft tip. I believe. Don't 100% me on that one. Lim looking for a 180. Has it. Big darts there for Lim. Quality 140 follow-up from Jesse. Just pulling up my chat box. Another ton 80 there for Lim. So after his first darts, after 9 darts, sitting on 56. Possibly could have an 11 dart leg here. That would be an incredible feat there. Johnson. His third dart going a little high to settle for the 140. 56, 16 for tops. Big 11 dart leg for Chris Lim. Wow, oh wow. Big stuff for him there. That's a good way to start off this match. See what Jesse does here. Ton 40 opener. Sorry there, folks. Hear some stuff in the background. Lim going downstairs. I was wondering if he was going to go. Definitely thought about going back up. He is going back up. Going back upstairs, going to the 18s. Unfortunate there. Inside, giving Lim a look at 131. There it is for Jesse. So big win there for Johnson as it's going to be tied up 1-1. They'll go to a decider. They'll pull up first. Here we go. It'll be Jesse to start off. Big ton there. Finding the third dart. Big third. Really needed that. $140. Getting nitty gritty here. Real gritty. Big third for Lim. Big third indeed. 99 score. Leaves himself 262. That's a great first. He's got to follow it in, though, here. He's got to follow it in. Does 135. Slight advantage to Jesse. But Chris can take that away here with a 93 or better. Big darts, big darts. Looking for the 180. Just 140. Leaves himself 122. A chance at a checkout for Lim. 3 darts. Going down to the 17s. Oh. I figured the 17s would have been his play there, but he stayed up front top. Leaves a check out at 167. Here's Lim, 122. He will go 18, so that leaves 68. Double 7. Just inside, unlucky for Lim. Turbo, I have not found someone yet. Everybody's been booked up for you, sir, so sorry to say. So single 7 left for Lim. See if he goes 3-2-2 here. Yep, that'll be the play. 3-2-2. There it is. Chris Lim with the win there. will advance into the top 4. I believe he's going to play Derek Hinkle. I'm just going to check real quick. Yes, so it's Derek Hinkle taking on Chris Lim next. And then after that will be Ken Dole. So just a little preparation for what's about to happen. We will have more action. I'm sure Chris has got to turn in his sheet. They got to make the board call and all that good jazz. We will be right back with more from this Shark Tank Shootout on this opening night of the Shark Tank Dart Tournament in Shawnee, Kansas. Appreciate you tuning in, folks. My name is William Stewart of USA Darts. Glad to have you here.
Tequila Rose is the original strawberry cream liqueur. Exotic, unexpected, delicious. Combining tequila with strawberry cream was a bold innovation. The first drink of its kind to pair cream with anything other than Irish whiskey. First introduced in 1996, the brand remains the world's best-selling strawberry cream liqueur. Tequila Rose is best served as a chilled shot, but there are countless ways to enjoy it. Mix it in everything from delicious cocktails to adult milkshakes, or use it to add a slight strawberry kick to cakes, coffee, or cocoa. Tequila Rose is as versatile as it is delicious. With its elegant design and playful details, Tequila Rose is the little black dress of cream liqueurs and is the unofficial drink of girls' nights everywhere. Bold black glass keeps the light out to ensure the freshness and the flavor, while shimmery silver roses and bright pink strawberries make this bottle shine on the shelf. You'll know your bottle of Tequila Rose has been chilled to perfection once the roses on the bottle change from silver to our signature pink. When it's pink, it's ready to drink. It is truly love at first taste. Naughty or nice, there are endless possibilities for cocktail creations and sweet treats with the original strawberry cream liqueur, Tequila Rose.
Maddie. Looks like Chris got the bull on that one. He's going to lead us off. His 4th place match. Another great start for Lim. Another great start for Lim. Just a ton 80 fest for him this afternoon. Or this afternoon, more like this evening. Get your times right, Will. Downstairs, back up. Great 54. I almost would have loved to see him just stay on those 19s, but he knows better than me when he pegs that. 130. Is that 134? Oh, sorry, 131. You can see Derek shaking his head back there. He already knows Lim's playing really, really good stuff right now. He's going to be hard to beat because you got to think everybody else has been sitting. Everybody else has been waiting. Lim's got a couple games underneath his belt, and that's what's scary. That's why that loser's bracket can be somewhat of an advantage. Some excitement in the room happening here. Can't go wrong with that. A little excitement in the air. So Hinkle down 1-0 here. Gonna have to produce some goods. Lim's just doing that. Tough to beat. Tough to beat. 171 for Chris Lim. Just a max machine right now. Great move down to the 19s to leave 110 for Lim. 137 scored there. Like I said, dangerous man right now is Lim. Dangerous is dangerous is dangerous is Lim. Chris Trinidad, hello. Hope you're doing well, sir. Great job to you and, wow, big 110 check out there. Look at that. Great shots. Unfortunately, Hinkle just had no chances. Lim just put it on him there. Great stuff. 40+ each time he stepped up. So Hinkle will place fourth. Lim's going to move into the third spot, taking on Ken Dole. As I was saying, Chris Trinidad, great job to you and Kyle on the Metro or Monster Live. My apologies, Monster Live. That was a good job you guys did there for your first time out. Mick, yeah, that's right. Hinkle was his opponent there, so I don't think we need to go anywhere. Dole's looking like he's stepping up right now. That's Dole taking on Lim. Don't think I need to change our titles at all either. So, Anthony, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Oh, man, and Miss Melody Foster of Horizon Darts tuning in. Melody, hope you're doing well. Hope you make it on out sometime this weekend as well. William, it's going well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for that as well, man. It been doing a lot of work the past couple weeks on this live event setup. Some sleepless nights. Well, I can't say sleepless nights, but almost sleepless nights with the kiddo and doing the work. So just to make this live stream the best it can be. So I definitely appreciate it. Scott Kirshner, wow. How are you doing, sir? Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Kenny Dole taking on Chris Lim, so it should be an exciting little matchup. Yeah, and Hinkle is from the Kansas City area. He's, I believe, a Monster. I think he's Monster Horizon Dart sponsored player. So, give you an idea. I think Chris is going to take a little quick break as he's been up on the stream a couple times. So we'll take a couple different looks. Have a glander at that old 360 Vodka ad. Wow, look at that little banner. 360 Vodka, they've got plenty of different types. They had some tastings going on earlier. I won't say that I had one, but I had one. How about that? Good stuff, good stuff. Mick, my name is William Stewart. I'm based out of the Wichita, Kansas area. So, yes, Philip, this is the loser's bracket. This is going to be a third-place match coming our way. So, third-place match to find out who's going to go on and play John Edwards in the finals. John Edwards is the gentleman, well, he's walking away. Let's see if we can get him. He's the gentleman walking away behind the pillar now. So he's gone. Well, it was a good try. Yep, Anthony, yeah, I just said it, but I'll say it again just to reiterate. John Edwards. I think I was saying it right as you were typing it. John's been really playing well, but if Chris is playing like this, he's going to be a tough man to beat. Really tough to beat. If anybody knows about Ken, Scott, I know you were in here. Drop some knowledge on Ken. I'm not too familiar with Ken. I'm predominantly a steel tip player myself, and I'm kind of making my way around the country doing this gig, learning more of these players that I don't know. Of course, you know the big names, but if you know anything about Ken, drop it in the chat. My apologies, folks. Someone checking on me, make sure I'm okay. Didn't need a water or anything. The staff here has been amazing at Sharks Restaurant and Billiards. I know that everybody's short-staffed right now, and these guys are in for a weekend with the crowd that we have here, but really they're just hustling and bustling and getting things done, so kudos to them. Did want to say that. I know it's the middle of a match, but hey, what needs to be said needs to be said, so. My phone is just blowing up over here with all these compliments. Appreciate it, guys. I really do. Thank you very much. Looking for a 180 here. There it is. There's Ken. Big darts, big darts. Ooh, going to go for it? Oh my goodness, I am surprised that he went for that. With Ken back on 195. Wow, okay. Why not? Look at him, he's kind of having a little chuckle. Like, yeah, why not? You know, why not? Every once in a while, why not? Got to have some fun. So 988 possibly? Yes, 988. Surprised that wasn't in. That is, though. Big dart for Lim. Gets the 1-0 lead. So do some switching. Ken will step up to the line. Reminder, winner advances into the finals. In the finals already, the king of the hill is John Edwards of Sioux City, Iowa. Someone got onto me for Sioux City. When you're a Kansas boy, you just kind of miss-say things on purpose, I guess. So, Sioux City, Iowa. My apologies. 140 there for Dole. Good third, good third. Finds it the third dart after a couple missed throws. Oh, classic. Big 180. You can see Lim there kind of give him the old clap. Liz, appreciate that. Thank you. If you have any more information on him, please let us know where he's from. That kind of stuff. Still learning some players, so Looks like Dole has that one. Kelly, appreciate that. I've got Ken written down on the form, so that's why I've been saying Ken. The last name, I guess I just can't say last name, so my apologies. I don't mean to offend anybody by any means. You kind of don't have anybody feeding names to you, only sheets of paper, so got to go with what is said on the paper. Jordan, appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. So Kenny's from Florida. Good second and third. 135 leaves himself at 306. And goes downstairs. 2 at the downstairs. 134. Great shot to leave 267. A ton from there will leave himself with a checkout. Back and forth, back and forth. Kenny with the 185 left. I'm taking a second here. He knows it's a big dart. Takes his time. And he falls short. Unlucky darts there for the limb. It's going to be Kenny Dole. With 45 left. 13 for 32. Big darts for Kenny Dole as he wins that one and will go into the finals to face John Edwards. So Chris Lim coming up short. Tried to crawl his way back into the match. Wow, what an impressive display there for Lim, though. I mean, really had to battle to get where he was at, or to get as far as he did. Played a tough Chris Swift, then turned around, played Gates, and walked his way on through the loser's bracket. So, big stuff. Kenny Dole and John Edwards will be our finals match coming up here next. So, folks, don't go anywhere. We'll have that match here in just a second. Hang tight. Finals time. Finals time. It's going to be a good match because it's finals time. No, this is going to be a really good match for sure. Kenny Dole's played really well today. So is John Edwards. So excited for this one. They're going to take their last couple darts here before we get after it. We'll get that behind the shoulder look at these players. Might be diddling it up here, it looks like. Yes, we are. We're diddling it up, so. All righty. We find out double dip sitch. We'll put it on our full board and go at it. Yeah, so standard double dip here. If John Edwards wins this match, it's over. John Edwards will be the champion. But if Kenny Dole wins, we will go to the double dip match. Ooh, just below 140 there for Dole. Really bringing the A game here. Really bringing the A game here. 180. Just a reminder, after this, we will go ahead and conclude our stream. As got our blind draw going on and a lot more darts coming your way tomorrow and Sunday. So keep that in mind if you're not doing anything tomorrow and or Sunday. Kenny Dole stepping up. Uses a slim flight. Pretty common in the soft tip world. Looks like John uses a slightly modified kite. Jay, who's the man that looks like Summer Santa? That is Kenny Dole. Kenny Dole. That's funny. Great dart player, though. Great player indeed. Good ton there to leave 144. I guess I'm not pronouncing it right. I thought I was pronouncing it right. Dole, like Cole, like Liz Tynan was saying. I'm just going to stick to Kenny then. Sticking to Kenny. Appreciate it. Double 16. If you think this was bad, imagine when I was doing that WDF Virtual Cup all over the world. That was bad. There's some names there that I just butchered. Going the 18 route. Staying right there for the double 18. Big dart for Kenny. Big shots. All right, so I literally had some guy send me a pronunciation for this. Doyle. Is that right? There we go. Anyway, Kenny. We're sticking with Kenny. 140. Goes downstairs. Big 177. Great shot there, leaving 129. John shaking his head there. Will set up tops, but John Edwards has a chance here. $57 for tops. There it is. Double tops to make this 1-1. Don't know if I like that step back, but some people got to do it to readjust their grip. Myself, I'm not a step back person. Falls just short. So it'll be double top here for Kenny. And he gets it. So 2-0 win there for Kenny. It's going to force a double dip. And we will go to another best of 3 here. We will rediddle. So that's why they didn't go the full way on that score setup. One hole in for John. Looks like Kenny just got him there by 1 hole. Andrew, great finals indeed. Gonna go into the double dip, so can't complain about that at all. Unfortunate start, just 24 scored. Kenny looking to make amends for the mishap his last time out. Coming up with a 78 scored. We'll still take a little bit of a closer look at that, just a ton. Same thing for Kenny. Ton there. Good trip 20 start there. Backs it up. Big 180 for Edwards. Takes it down to 96. We'll have 3 at it. Kenny looking to make it difficult, though. Will do just that. So he leaves 60, adds some pressure to John Edwards' 96 here. Now remember, Kenny already won the first little set to force this deciding set. So leaves himself double 18 inside for John Edwards. Kenny with a 60 left, 20 for tops to put him just one leg away from winning this Shark Tank Shootout split bowl double out event. So John putting himself in very good shape to force a last leg decider. Big 140 there for Kenny. Puts him at 231. Not an opportunity. Edwards has the opportunity here, though. 140 left. Chooses to go the 18s. 108 would have left 32. That's why he chose that route. 82 left. Nothing wrong with that at all. Especially with split bull, you can go 25-17 tops there. Unless Kenny adds some pressure. And he's going to do just that with a big 140 to force 91. So great opportunity here for Kenny to sneak on in if John gives him the opportunity. And that is exactly what he should do. Split it. Great shot there for John Edwards. That is the right way to go with that shot. You go for the bull, you hit the double, you get 32 left. You hit the single, 17 for tops. Great shots. So looks like we're just one hole in there. Same thing. Re-diddle. Oh, wow. We got another one? I think so. Yeah, it looks like another diddle here. Alrighty, last leg decider, folks. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be John Edwards? Or Kenny Doyle? Alrighty, big trip 20 opener. Big 140 to open up. Whew, my apologies. Say it again. Big 140 to open up. To go right above it. Same thing, gonna have to go right above it. Does get the third, trip 20. So there's 100. We'll tie him up. How to match a 323. How many times do you say that one when you tie it up? Just neck and neck this whole way down. 263, 264. Here we go. Does he go for it again? 140. Still big shots. Ton there for John. So Kenny's sitting on 123. That'll leave 66. Does he take his chance? 16 for Bull? He's thinking about it. He doesn't want to, but he knows he's got to. There he is, 14. Sorry, 48 for double 9, and there it is. Big darts. Is this going to be Kenny Doyle winning this one? And he will be your champion. So big darts there for Kenny Doyle. Once again, he will be your Shark Tank Shootout champion. It's the great stuff for Kenny. He wins that one. Well, folks, thanks for tuning in this evening for this coverage of Shark Tank Shootout on this Friday night from Shawnee, Kansas at Sharks Restaurant and Billiards. We got a look at these two guys. First and second. Great shots the whole go round. Awesome stuff. So, well, thank you folks for joining us. It's been fun. Join us tomorrow for more action here, as it's gonna be a full weekend of action. So tomorrow and Sunday, tune in here live on USA Darts for some more coverage. Once again, folks, my name is William Stewart from USA Darts. Thank you so much for joining us. Take care. Have a great night. We will see you later, y'all.